All right, we all in. Let's see. Let's pause this. Keep it on that screen so we don't hear music. There we go. Now we're in the mood, right? Whew, all right. How's everyone doing today? Hey, Walter. Walter. Is that how people are saying that? Maddie, hi, welcome. Walter. Why do people start saying that? All right, so we're getting into some Skyrim. All right, for my last save. Okay. Was the bounty on Torn still good last night? Yes, I need to give you and Clues a bounty. I'm sure Clues will pop in at some point. But we're just doing the one commission, Haley. But I'll owe you one too. After this, or before the stream on Saturday, we're gonna end the bounty. But I'm still gonna redeem the Clues and Haley one.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves.
No, but I love it. I feel like Torn June started it. Betrayal.
I fight for the men
Yeah, for a bit while I farm on Diablo 2. Thank you, Key. Cody.
Whose names I heard whispered in their last breath.
Can I be paying attention to this conversation they're having? Have fun on Diablo 2.
Strangers wearing familiar faces.
Okay, so let's see what mission we're on. Okay, so the mission I'm on, I've been attacked by a group of people claiming to work for someone named Mirak. I need to find out why they're trying to kill me, so I should look for a boat in Wilhelm. They used to travel from Solstheim. I have to travel to Solstheim. Let me see what the map looks like. Okay, so the boat is right outside of this city.
My people,
Ooh, yes, that's right. I need to do the closed captions.
Yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves.
Click. There we go. Okay, so now the closed captions are on. For those who prefer having closed captions on while we speak, it is available to you.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Wolfric. And that's
Haley should get 2 commissions, but I also want the bounty thing to be over because it's stressing me out. Yeah, we'll just do the 1 commission because during the bounty on the Discord, I did say that it was 1 commission. I mean, I took it down just because I didn't want anybody else to redeem the streams commissions, but
in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summon.
But yeah, we're gonna end the bounty.
Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. A fair point. Well, you've come to the right place then. Speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as you're...
Oh yeah, we're not listening to all this. I don't know why I was sitting there listening to that. This is an 11-year-old game. If y'all want to know what they say, I mean, I'm sure there's some kind of script online you could find. Copy comes in soon. I want to play Diablo 2 for a bit. What's the game that I need to be keeping an eye out for? Okay, so we're having to go out here and look for a boat. I'm thinking this is part of the, like, the homestead. What is it called? It's the DLC where they add in the housing and all that stuff. I don't think this is something we really care about. I guess we'll just go through with it just to see what it is. But otherwise, I may just kind of just wander around the map for a bit. We're just doing some casual scrim. Diablo 2, a bundled edition of Little Nightmares 1 and 2, because I forgot it was on sale yesterday. Oops. Ghost, thank you so much for the lurk. Do that hydrate. The posture check. And the stretch. Oh, man. My bones. Oh, it sucks getting old. Oh, alright, where were we? Okay, so we're going after a boat that's around here somewhere? I don't know. Mother Maddie was last seen playing Animal Crossing. What were you doing in Animal Crossing, Maddie? There's so many things to do on there.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there any. Sure. Yeah, that's. Now, hold on. It's hard to. The next thing. There's been something strange. Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there. Look, I'm sorry about your troubles, but I've got to look. Hold on now. I'm just a simple sailor. I never wanted to
If persuasion doesn't work, intimidation will work afterwards. I wasn't about to give him my hard-earned monies. Does anyone actually use the bribe option whenever that option comes up? It's like intimidation, persuasion, and bribing. And there's a lot of games that actually have the bribing like mechanic in it, and I have never, not once, hit the bribe option. Because I'm all like, excuse me? My money?
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck.
Used it a few times.
What's going on
Just because you're like over it and you don't want to deal with the consequences. Not once. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need to be here in this area, but we'll do it anyway. I'm pretty sure this was like the DLC nonsense that was added in. Got a trophy for it, so whatevs. But only when it was like a small amount. Yeah, if it's like 20 and below, I guess fine. I don't think I've actually visited this area before.
For ebony, you're wasting your time. The mine's as dry as a bone.
So this is brand new area to me. Never, not once, twice, or thrice. Is this the vampire stuff? I think it is the vampire, like, Hearthstone, I think it was called, or something like that. I never actually messed with it, though. Hey, Benno.
Let's get going.
How you doing?
Lead on, then.
That deep voice, though. Can we steal some of these coins? Would it be bad form to steal coins from a temple? We're gonna do it anyway. Dragonborn. Alright, so I'm not entirely sure where we're supposed to go around here because I've never been here before. I feel like I've been here before, but I didn't actually, like, wander around. I straight up just, like, got here, turned around, and went, nope. Dawnguard is vampires. Okay. Okay, cool. First stone.
You there.
Cool.
You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here?
Okay, so I am going to be paying attention to some of this dialogue because I've never seen it before.
Oh, wait, I recall. That makes very little sense. Merak's been dead for thousands of years. I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Merak toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there.
Interesting. Activate Earthstone. Oh.
Hands once were idle.
No. That seems inadvisable.
Oh. Oh god, what am I doing?
Ah, so you are able to resist
And when
effect
the
by
world
inserting
shall
your will.
say,
Huh.
And when the world
I would not
remembers.
advise touching the stone again. Effects of repeated contact
that
could
world
be...
will cease to
Unless,
be.
of course, you'd like to contribute to my investigation.
So, touching this stone makes you, like,
For you,
obsessed with it and start mining at it? Is that why these people are doing this? That's weird.
Dare do we toil?
I guess I was resist to do it. Captain Edward, I actually have not touched this area. This is untouched Skyrim area. So I'm kind of at a loss to what to do around here, because I've never been here. Look at those creatures! What are those? Do those things attack you? Is that some kind of boogin? I don't know if I want to hang out in this area. You're in for a treat. Oh no, don't say that. Those are netches. Interesting. This area looks so, like, dark and depressing. Oh no, there's something evil over here. Oh! Just gonna keep it pumping. How do I get up there? Just you wait. Just you wait. This area is more difficult, even if you can get here already. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ooh. A green apple? Why am I not wearing better gloves? Let me see. Oh, that's why I'm not wearing better gloves. Ow. Ooh, this guy's armor is pretty. Bold bone mold armor. Interesting. I think I could wear this armor because I don't think I have any armor that's doing any benefits for me. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna steal his armor. I can't really take the boots or the gauntlets. That won't do me any good. I don't think this area has recovered since either Oblivion's or Morrowind. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure of all the lore around this area. Ooh, rings. I'm definitely gonna take any jewelry I find. That's mine. Oh. He's dead. Let's steal from this. Anybody else around here? I should probably leave. I don't know if I want to be in this area anyway. We still haven't even explored much of the actual, like, Skyrim area. Let's see. Anyone else around here? there anything else I want to steal? Always forget about the volcano. Volcano? What? Man, I am woefully unprepared for some of the lore in this game. Also, this scale armor looks really cool on me. Ooh, he scared me. Chitin helmet. What do I have on my head right now? And take some of their food. That's why it's so depressing, because of the volcano? Ah, I see. Ooh. That looks expensive. I'm just gonna steal all the books. Worker Tusk. Sujama. Horse hide. Yeah, this is definitely... Oh, I'm carrying too much to run. Dang, I didn't think I had that many items on me. Trying to see if I can see a chest over here on this direction. That way I can just offload a couple items. Here we go. I don't know what that sound is, but I don't like it. That armor is heavy. Oh no, that's probably why. Dang. Ooh. I'm about to snap a crap ton of these lockpicks, y'all. Dang, if this armor is heavy, I don't know if I'm going to be able to wear it. I might just toss it. Ooh. Oh, crap. I was going the wrong direction. Ugh. It's worth more than the basic armor. Oh. So I could sell it off, I guess. Ooh, look at all that gold and lockpicks. It's funny, I wasted a bunch of lockpicks to get into a box that had just lockpicks in it. I don't need that, see? There's probably a bunch of stuff that I'm carrying on me that I don't need. See, I don't need this Dunmar outfit. I don't need these bracers. Let me see how much this weighs. 34 pounds. Hold on. Oh, well, the steel armor I'm wearing is 35 pounds. So maybe I keep it? The magic sells for more. You're right. Let's toss a couple things. Oh, I've got like 56 pounds of clay on me. That might be why. Oh, and I've got all these dragon bones on me. Dang. No wonder I'm so overburdened. Why? Why do I have these things on me? Alright, it's time to leave. What is this? Sell the steel armor. Look, Marin, I'm not arguing that these towers are falling to pieces, but I think you are exaggerating about the planks falling out. Oh. They're probably dead. We aren't dealing with this sinful magic, though. I found a scroll, but we aren't using it. Because that's sinful. Alright, so let's get out of this ass parlor. Okay, how do I get back to the boats? Up there, maybe? Fast travel. Ooh, right. Go home, store it. Let's see. Local map? Oh, I don't know if I could fast travel out of here. I may have to just fast travel to the boats. Oh, wait. What is this? Oh, yeah, we're doing that. We can fast travel. The heavy burden of yon dragon bones. Exactly. How are you, Stevenino? Yes, wet lizard streams. We're getting those wet lizards. Alright, let's see if we can sell off some of these dragon bones and such.
The Nords don't appreciate
Hey.
this. So what? I don't appreciate them, right?
How you doing?
Haven't seen you here before, Egg Brother.
Egg brother? That's so cute!
The docks can be a dangerous place. Don't expect me to save you if you fall in. Tidings.
I do like that when you're a specific race, other races acknowledge you as your own, like, same race. Like, if you're an orc, you're allowed into orc spaces.
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company. Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these...
Alright, we're gonna skip past a lot of this, because I've already mentioned it a bunch of times. We don't really care about the dialogue. This game is like 50,000 years old, and it's been on 20 different,
in my hands, I wouldn't argue.
it's been in about 20,000 different formats. So, you know, we're not gonna deal with that.
Hurry.
We're getting out of here. Started on Atari, exactly. Cavemen were playing it by scrolling it on the sides of the wall. Skyrim, the Ultima Collection, coming out tomorrow. Alright. How do I get back in this stupid city? It was Skyrimin'. I'm a lizard boy, so I can swim underwater and not have to come back up. It's the Khajiits. Hey.
Please come and browse our goods.
Which one of you is selling stuff? I want to sell stuff.
Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scare them off.
I love the way Khajiit talk in this game.
The wind. Well, you've come to the right place. So many refuse to take a look.
How much money you got? Because I'm about to offload a bunch of crap onto you. I'm gonna sell all of... Oh, the clay has no value. Wow, that sucks. Ooh, hold on. Which one was teaching me speech?
Well, you've come to the right place.
There we go. I spent a crap ton of money to get my speech increased, because that's how you make some money.
Look,
Nago is probably my favorite Khajiit. He's a mod follower and he's gold. Ooh. Okay, sell that off. Oh, they have no gold. Oh, let me see what they have for sale. Maybe I can buy something from them. Store clay, they can be used for building later. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Let's see, what have you got? What have you got? Ooh, maybe some healing potions. That's... Have any axes that I can have? A wooden sword. Gross. Show us what you got. Heretical thoughts. I do want to know what heretical thoughts are. That, and that. Alright, I don't think they can give me anything else that I need. There we go. I need to go find somebody with more money. Not these broke bitches. Maybe I do need to just fast travel back to my home and just stick a bunch of stuff in the chests. Yeah, I'll do that. Why don't I do that? I don't need to be in this damn area anyway. Where am I looking? Where am I looking at stuff? Here we go. Werewolf. Look at those abs, though. We've all seen the video. Alright, this one's mine. That's right, go home and hoard. You know it. I have to be selective with my hoarding, though. It's harder to find... Have we? Did we? Maybe. Xavier, how are you? The lusty Argonium, wear hoard, whore, all of those things. Let me see if I can read that book I just bought. Actually, there we go. Let me see what's going on here. Well, it looks like you keep defiling Skyrim. Oh yeah, definitely. Intensely. That away. Let's put all this clay away. That and that. That away. Don't need. Oh, I can't remove this unusual gem. We talk about the harness Frankie wore tonight. Frankie, did you wear a harness tonight? Am I gonna have to check on your VOD? I'm listening. Super ghouls and ghosts. Maybe. Ooh, I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. Where's my pen? Go watch Frankie's VOD to see sexy harnesses. Okay, good. Alright. What the fudge? Did I just drop all that on the ground? I thought I had it open. I could swear I had that chest open. Damn it all. That's annoying. I'm a hot mess. If this doesn't work, something's going on. Because I have the I have the thing open, and I have it, and I'm clicking store. So... now clean up. Let me see. Can you only fit so many items in here? How many items can you fit in this thing? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I ran out of room. No, right? That's not a thing, right? You can't run out of room in your chests. Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. Also, hold on. They dropped a lot of little things. Make sure none of it's still on the ground. No? See, that's weird, because some of it went into the chest, and some of it just got tossed on the ground. That's so weird. I don't know. I don't get this game sometimes. You can see if your heart is too big. Have you ever tried to play Skyrim together, mod? I want to see you stab Hasiel if you cannot. Cinderella is way to your approval. Emmy! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing, Emmy? What did you play tonight?
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Ugh. Gross. Lydia. What are you doing here in my house? Cringe cute vibes, so many. Drunk, nice.
Is it Argonian?
I took a couple of shots before I got on here, just cause. Because why not? Why not indeed? Let's see. Oh, you were playing Phasmophobia. Ooh. Alright, so let me see what kind of stats we've got going on here. Right, there we go. Okay. Okay, so we don't need to do that. Okay, so we need to do this to further our werewolf adventures. So we're gonna go do that. Alright, so where do we need to go? So we have to assassinate Silver Hand member? Is that what it is? Alright, so we're going to Treva's Watch. Let's see. This is the closest we've been, so we're gonna go to the Imperial camp here. Playing PC, so I don't think it would work. Yeah, no, I'm on PS4. Last time Hasiel and I cleaned together, he brushed against me and killed me. That game is so finicky. What was that called again? What was that game? Like, you can go up to somebody and just like cough in their general direction and they'll pass out dead. But I am doing fantastic. Got off work around 9:30, ate my pizza, and then now I'm here. Viscera cleanup, that's right. Yeah, that was a mess. And then you have Sandberry in there causing chaos and mass hysteria. Killed me a lot just by walking by me. I must have been wearing some kind of crazy armor or something.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Neat. Cleaning up all those dead elves and such. Good times. Yeah. I had fun. Ooh. Not a bear. Whoop! Almost dead. She threw away the trunk while June was crying about his buckets. Yeah. I don't know. If I were playing games where I have to build things or complete a goal, I don't know how well I would get along with someone who is trying to prevent me from doing these things or destroying the things I built. I feel like I wouldn't get along in-game with someone who is doing that all the time. So it's in small doses kind of moments. Look at that Nairn root. I'll take that. Same as pure chaos. Yeah, that's the chaos is what really gets you. Look at all these bitches in here. I'm gonna murder them. Can I get in here? How do I open this? Let me in. Are they gonna come out here? Hey, open the gate. Come on out here. I'm right here. Come on. You can open that gate. Ooh, look at that guy. He's kind of sexy. How you doing? I mean, you can't get out here unless you open the gate. Alright, well, they're gonna shoot arrows at me. Let me see if I can get in there. I don't think I can climb up here, can I? There we go. Ooh, a chest. I'll take that. Look at all these bitches. Hold on. Oh yeah, maul him to death. Ooh, they're about to kill me. Ooh, they're about to kill me. Who's this? Who are you? Oh, eat a heart? Gotcha. Ugh. I can't get back up there. Jump! Can I not jump as a werewolf? There we go. They got me. Like... Okay, so my health bar went away. So I assumed that my health had healed, but apparently not. Oh, dang. Fine. I'm gonna try that again. A little whimper. I don't know what button to push to eat someone's heart. Yeah, you need to feast on them. Yum. You and your life. No, you can't. You can't drink the potions as a werewolf. I tried. think it's the same as looting. Ah. Ooh, that wolf had a ring inside of it. Visiting my family in California near Sacramento. Ooh, fun. What's going on here? Are they killing that person? Why are they killing that dude? Vigilant vampire hunter. Is that a vampire they're killing?
Oh well. Of that?
Must have run off.
Ooh, neat. Steel sword. Vampire armor and vampire boots. Ooh, those are cool looking. I'm stealing those. I just looted that vampire's dead body. Also, their sword. Let me see. What was better? Why did it say that sword was better? That's weird. Thank you for the lurk, Emmy. Maybe I just need to take them on one at a time as an Argonian before I start destroying them. Oh, they are on site. Here we go. Go ahead. I am gonna do this as a Argonian for a bit, because this might be a bit more difficult with all these people here. Okay, my shield is supposed to block some of these arrows. Arrow to the neck. Probably a little bit of both. These people got a lot of money on them. Maybe I didn't pick up the skill where I can block things with my shield. Trevor's watch is hard. Okay, yeah, I'll stay as myself for a bit. I do want to at one point just like fully rage out as a werewolf and just murder everything though. Soon I will do that. Let me see. I know there is a switch around here, right? To open up the gate. But you have to hold it up the whole time. Get some of this seared fish. I don't see a switch for this gate. There's my dude. Hey. I mean, I know you're on that side, but I don't know where to open it. Let me see. Let me look around. That's not it. Oh, there it is. Activate lever. There we go. Now he's on this side. Come in here. Let me go up here and see if there's anything I can loot real quick before I run off. Oh, dang. I didn't mean to pick that up. What shield am I doing? Oh, that's what it is. Put that away. Okay. Let's go inside and murder people. So much murder. Did you loot that guy? Yeah, I already did. I've got some coffee, some water, all this stuff to keep me hydrated. Alright, let's see.
Retire someday. Never. Give myself an island.
Alright. Orange controller that matches your chair. Nice, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, hot. Look at that guy. He's shirtless. Hey. Ooh, he's got beef. Hey, baby. Go ahead and get another potion here. There we go. I need all the food because I run out of potions very easily, so I just have to like scarf down 50 tomatoes just to make sure I don't die. He has a tendency to color coordinate all the things. This guy was beefy. Turn over. Let me see the muscles. Alright, he's dead. Let me pick up some of this food. I mean, their food is essentially gonna keep me alive while I murder them. That's nice. What is this? Someone's talking. I don't see anybody in these gates, so we'll just keep on moving. Dang, there's a lot of food in here. I'm gonna take all this food. I scoochy scooch my way in here. Ooh. Need some of this building material. Okay, so there are items I keep accidentally picking up that I need to just drop on the ground. Hold on. These empty wine bottles, don't need those. This saw, this roll of paper. Those wooden plates, why do I have those wooden plates on me? There we go. Alright, let's keep going.
get lost.
Oh, snap!
All you got. Mercy. That's your.
Oh, not the lightning.
I'll be back, and you'll be dead.
Ooh, that got a little dicey. Those bitches tossing out magic spells. How dare they? How dare they use that sinful magic in front of my eyeballs? Ah! Tamale Johnson! Welcome, friend. How are you? Whew, you got me at a tense time. Cut Up Angels! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, why buy what you can pillage? Exactly. I think you have to kill a wolf. Kill as a wolf to level as a wolf. Yes, you're probably right, Haley. Yes, welcome, welcome. How did you enjoy the rest of Hellblade? Matt? How did that go? I mean, I was watching the whole time pretty much, but, you know, I wanted to hear your take on it. Let me eat some of this food. Thank you for the lurk, Angels. That's... I don't know, I feel like I'd just be a little vulnerable if I was going in as a werewolf. Oh shit, did I just get killed? Oh fuck. Well, I wasn't paying attention.
Hey.
Well, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't do it here. Yeah. So, I'm gonna have to be a little more careful. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's keep trying this again. Don't step on the trap. I stepped on the trap. I get to visit Beefy Man again, though. Hey, Beefy Man. Ah. Beefy Man. There's a lot of people in this damn building. Ah, dang it. I accidentally pick up that empty wine bottle again. Let's see. Looks like I just ate a bunch of mushrooms and was stuck in a room with people I didn't want to talk to, but my brain was racing or something like that. Are you talking about like the people whispering to you the entire time? That seemed interesting. Let's see, I have Hellblade on my list. Yeah, I actually have a copy of Hellblade set aside for myself as well, so... Eventually, either Torn or I will be playing it on stream. Get some of this food around here.
Get him while he's sleeping. Poison his meat. See how he likes that.
Play some finish tomorrow if I get a stream. Lots of whispers from behind you. I think I have it downloaded from Game Pass currently. That'd be fun to see. This Argonian's kind of hot. Shirtless magic user? Nice. Alright, this guy needs to get out of my way. Little harspers. A lot of food in here. Ooh, look at all this food. I think I can make myself something to eat while they don't know I'm here. Let me see. I'm gonna use a cooking pot. Do you think somebody's gonna come up and murder me while I'm using this cooking pot? I'm digging Game Pass. They are removing your favorite game on May 1st, though. Clues, welcome. All right, let's keep moving, y'all. These people out of here. Hold on. There we go. I gotta make sure to keep my health topped up this entire time, because apparently they can sneak up on me and murder me. Oh, yeah, see, here they go again. Woo! Lord Jesus! That guy's tough. Whoever that is that I'm fighting right now, he's kind of a bitch. Ooh, that cheese, though. That cheese really gives it to you. Ooh. Nice! Cheese's life. Outlast 2 could kiss the fattest part of my ass. Oh, that's so silly. All right. So I know I've been putting most of it into stamina, but I'm dying really fast. So let's start putting some into health. Because I am not a very, let's say, healthy person on here. All right, let's see. One-handed. We need to start doing some more damage. Let's see. Let's see. I can't do these yet. Think you figured out what you want to do for your 3-minute commissions? I lost you. What is it that you want to do? Clues, you also get or no, wait. Oh yeah, Haley, you also get your 3-minute commission as well. So go ahead, Clues and Haley, you both get your 3-minute commissions. Tell me what you want, and we'll do them one after the other. Juju, how are you? All right, let me see. Hello, handsome, right back at ya. All right, let me see. Block. Can we block more? See, arrows that hit the shield do no damage. I know I picked that up.
Coming to get you, Barbara.
They're coming to get you, Barbara. Blocking with the shield reduces incoming fire, frost, and shock damage by 50%. Ooh, I need that. Time slows down if you're blocking during an enemy's power attack. Oh. Able to do a power bash. Ooh, I want this. Nice. Ooh, I'm gonna use the crap out of that. Let's start looting some bodies. Look at all the dead people. You know why they're dead? Because they fucked around and found out, right? Let's see. Where are we going? Power bash. Exactly. Leather strips. Take that cheese. Okay, let me do a quick save here. There we go. Because we got murdered around here. Although I think the people that murdered us came into that other room and attacked us, so we might have already killed them. But, you know, we'll see. Also, did I miss what Clues and Hiawatha wanted for their commissions? I haven't. I should probably look up and hold on. Let me look. Okay, no, y'all haven't told me what you wanted yet. Y'all let me know what you want for your 3-minute commissions and we'll work on it. Let me see. My commission idea is exactly that quote. Wait. Spell that out for me a little bit. What do you mean? What is it you want me to draw in this drawing? You can use Bartleby instead. Wait, what is Bartleby doing in this? I'm gonna need further clarification. Think on this room. Oh, this door has a lock on it. If all these people were down here, then what the hell was that staircase leading to? Commission idea. Outlast 2. Commission the kissing the fattest part of Bartleby's ass. Okay, gotcha. Then discover your Argonian werewolf shoving food in its mouth in the middle of battle. Oh, okay, yeah, that's actually hilarious. Okay, we'll do clues first, because I'm pretty sure clues did the bounty first during Torn's stream, and then we'll do Haley's. Steal these items. Fishing hats. Okay, so let me pause it here. I think the pause. Yes, the bounty has ended. I did mention it earlier. I mentioned it earlier, so no more bounty. If you give Torn a bean after he makes the noise, that's on you. You don't get anything out of it except for your own pure pleasure and joy. Let me see. Okay. I think Torn did it extra, see? You'd have to do more commissions. That'd be funny. All right, music. Okay, all right, let me set myself up here. Torn has a kitchen knife from Scream. He'll stab the bounty 200 times. There we go. Open up 3-minute commissions. Okay, so Clues was the one where Bartleby was getting his ass cheeks smooched. I know you only get one commission. Okay, here we go. I think this is the first time I'm gonna have to draw Bartleby like speed run. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we've got Bartleby. We give him some thick cheeks. I still have 2 minutes left. I'm still making good time. Okay, now to color Bartleby in. And Haley, you said you wanted my Argonian werewolf to be stuffing a bunch of food in his mouth while he was in mid-battle. So we'll see how we can accomplish that. I feel like that's gonna be a tough one. There's a lot of moving parts on that one. Could you imagine you being able to see this on screen one day? I don't know, we might figure that out one day, but for now, just imagine me drawing things. Oh god, I only have 57 seconds left. Oh geez, oh gosh, oh geez. Okay. I still have time. I still have time. I still have time. Oh God, 4 seconds. Okay. Alright, so go ahead and check out the 3-minute commission tab on our Discord. I'm sure Torn has popped up our Discord at some point in here. If not, if one of y'all can do !Discord, you'll find it there. Someone kissing the fattest part of Bartleby's ass. Alright, so it's now posted in there. Posted on the IG as well for people without Discord. Okay, cool. Do it for 6 minutes? I don't know about that. Alright, so let me... Okay, so we're redoing that. Legit needs to be an emote. I don't know if they'll let us get away with that. I think we tried to do some booties before. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Let me set myself up for the next round. Okay, so this next one is going to be for Hiawatha. We're going to draw our werewolf. My emote is perfectly. Excuse me. We're going to draw a werewolf Argonian, stuffing his mouth with food mid-battle. Let's see. Loving those fun buns. Alright, here we go, y'all. Okay, so the only problem is, am I drawing him as a werewolf or as an Argonian? I'm assuming as a werewolf. Alright, so we're gonna just toss in mixed. Okay, gotcha. So we'll draw some little scales on the back of his body. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this one. I only have 2 minutes and I've barely even started. I'm not gonna put a bunch of clothes on him. I'm just gonna put on a little Speedo. And I'm not doing too much detail on the person I'm fighting. Screw it. Okay, here we go. Alright, so my dude is kind of grayish colored, but we're gonna do him kind of grayish green colored. Just to have the mix of like the Argonian colors and the werewolf features. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, 38 seconds? Are you kidding me? Oh geez. Yeah, the dude that I'm fighting is fully not gonna be colored. I probably have enough time. Hold on. They're naked. 16 seconds. I have enough time to give them a little pasty. There we go. Here's blood. I'm gonna splash blood all over them. Okay. So that was messy, but I'm gonna go ahead and post this to the Discord as well, so y'all go ahead and check it out there. Okay, werewolf, Argonian, stuffing his face mid-battle. Got it. All right, so it's there now. Pop back into Twitch and see if I can't lurk in somebody's stream real quick. Ooh, Samberry's on. We'll lurk in there. We'll lurk in their stream for now. All right. Back to it. Now that we've had our 6 to 7 minute break from Skyrim. Freaking love that Bartleby's butt kiss. I don't think we've been heading the right way. I think we need to go up, actually, now that I'm kind of thinking about it. Oh, ow. Keep stepping on traps. Reva's watch escape tunnel. Well, I guess we're heading the right way.
Huh?
Now ain't this
Got her. I keep picking up weapons accidentally. I need to give these back. Hold on. I don't need that. I don't need these silver swords or this steel sword. Or this woodcutter's axe. That was a lot of weapons I was carrying around. I will, however, pick up all these building materials. Love is so cute and the only way to survive in Skyrim. Yeah. Just stuff your mouth. I'm gonna steal all these potions and alcohol. This guy dead? Look at all these dead people. I'm stealing from their bodies. I'm also stealing all their food. They don't need it. They're gonna be dead in a minute. Can't chop wood with an axe, though. You're right. I don't think I've been going around chopping wood, though. Reader interpretation. You can Photoshop Outlast 2, The Broken Circle, Fishing, and Spiritfarer. Hey, Haley Joel Osment. I have such a crush on Haley Joel Osment. He's so cute. Now he's all big and thick and huggable.
What was that? Huh? Someone there?
Ooh. Eat these. Whoops. Or his zombie form from what we do, I bet. I don't know about that. Maybe before he got turned into a zombie. Oh, shoot. These. Eat all these potatoes. I'm trying to eat all the food before I eat the or before I drink the potions. I think the most recent thing I've seen him is in Future Man. Oh, he looks so cute in Future Man. In certain episodes, not every episode. There were some of them where they had him looking a little schlubby, but in some of the later episodes, he looked very adorable. Naked Josh Hush. Yeah, that was definitely a prosthetic that they gave him. His like 10 foot long wiener. They had some cute actors in that show. I wonder if it's coming back. They left it off on a really weird cliffhanger. Wiener. Like, really weird. Let's see. What do I have on right now? Ah, 44. See what weapons I have on me right now. Okay, so I found a mace that's better than what I've been using. Let's try the mace out and see how it goes. I think it takes more stamina to use, but we'll see how well it goes. God, how deep am I supposed to get in here yet? I haven't watched season 3 yet. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to say anything in case nobody's seen the end of it, but I will say they left it on a really weird cliffhanger. My favorite character will probably be, what's his name? Is his name Wolf? He's hot. He's real hot. He's doing hot girl shit. Who are all these people?
Need something? Are you here to... I was expecting more, though. Good. The place is... I suspect... But to invade my home... The front gate is locked.
Wolf, yeah, I love his love of cooking. Yeah, he had a whole story arc.
Try and give you some... I wish we could all... Good luck. What's he digging around in there for?
Use the back door to gain access to Trevor's watch. Okay, so I was technically supposed to go higher up and not lower. Stop thinking of the Omegaverse because of you. Hot girl shit. But yeah, Stevenino, I'm glad you're thinking about it. Did you know that alpha females can impregnate the Omega in that universe? Crazy shit, right? Oop, the delay. Need to rewatch. I can do season 3. Oh yeah, season 3 is definitely worth it. It was wild. It was real wild. Oh no. Did I cause pain? Sorry, alerts and such have been very delayed. I think they're always delayed. Everybody's thing is always so delayed. Unfortunately. strange. I love it. Yeah, the Omegaverse fanfiction always has some messed up stuff to it. What's in here? I'm gonna steal all their food again. Only me where I just need to refresh. Most of the time it's on point. Oh, that's what this was. Okay. I can't see. Hold on. I wish I can use a spell. There's a really handy spell called Torchlight where it just pops up an actual thing of lights, but I can't because magic is fully sinful and we will not abide by its by those shenanigans. Traumatized, but that you said you won't complain if you send more art you like. What is the Omegaverse? Oh, my love, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Too bad magic is a sin. It is. It is a sin. We won't suffer a witch to live.
What was that?
None of your damn business, that's what.
Can't hide from me.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. This is the leader, so I need to square up here. Let me see. Potion of stamina. There we go. Oh, sorry. I don't know who this bitch is. Be a mage. Magic makes bitches wet. Magic is a sin, and we will not abide by whatever you're saying. Did I kill Benor? No, he's still here. Ah, there's a gnat in here. Okay, I think we killed everybody, so I'm gonna take out my torch and look around and steal things. Because we're a little klepto lizard. I'm a sinner. I shall never repent. That's okay. I forgive you. Just don't do it in front of me, because it sickens me. Wonder how many potatoes we can carry around. Ooh. That and that. Ooh, that battle axe sells for a lot. We'll take it. And this, man, this dwarven item. Enchanting? You mean a table of sin? Oh. There is a ladder here. That, and that, and that. And that. How do we feel like about Benor if we ought to yeet him off a cliff? I mean, thought about it. I'm not a fan of his. We're only doing this mission so that we can get our love, that I don't remember his name, but he is truly my true love, even if I can't remember his name right now. I want to say it starts with a K or an R? Something like that. I've seen a table of sin in or two in my lifetime. Yeah. Alright, Alright, so we gotta head back over here. Can't remember my name most of the time either. Honestly, I've forgotten a couple times. I've looked at this guy and I'm all like, no, I know his name. Where do I know him from? Let me put away this torch. Let me see if we can sell some of my items.
Got some good. Take a look.
Okay, so we can sell off this battle axe, this dwarven bow, all of these arrows. Ooh, all of these steel arrows too. Sweet, sweet, awesome, sweet. I kind of want to wear this vampire armor. It looks cool as hell, so I'm gonna keep that. I want to sell off this sword. This mace is pretty sweet. No, I'll keep the sword.
Don't forget to check inside the shop. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in
This guy's hot.
Yorland Greymane.
Ulfberth. Look at those arms. They're huge.
Small weapon.
How you doing? How you doing?
Anything to suit your needs.
Okay, so to him we can sell off a lot of these materials. But I need the materials.
Good doing business with you.
Let's get out of this ass parlor. Let's go to Bellathor so we can visit our favorite fence.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright, let's see what I can sell to this loser. Can he remember his own name? I can never remember myself. I feel like there's something, something prophetic I could say there, but I just can't remember. Scroll of Harmony. Sinful Scrolls. We're gonna get rid of that. These gross little boots and this clothes. I think that's all we want to sell him, right? Got a lot of money on him. Let me see if there's any potions I can give him. Because we don't want any sinful magic potions. We're going to give him that too. Gross. Look at all this magic potions. Ew. Cinnamon scrolls. Could you imagine if there was like a scroll where if you opened it up, cinnamon rolls came out of it like a summoning, like some summoning magic? Oh, I would love that. I would love that so much.
Do come back.
I work for Bellathor.
It's like in Naruto when they have those scrolls they open up and it just like summons things.
I'm sure we've got some.
But it's food. Ah, is that a dream? Is that a dream come true? I would love that. Get out of my way.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion.
Damn those gray mains indeed. We'll be all creamy and sugary and like, Needs a complimentary hot tea scroll. Oh. Somebody needs to make this character. Character design.
Have you been bringing the battle to? Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into.
Maybe it summons the Cinnamon Toast Crunch creatures from commercials.
Yet. All right then.
Come to me with what brings you to me. Find some strange creature in your trap. We've received a desperate missive. A citizen of Whiterun has been kidnapped. Companions have been asked for assistance, and we shall answer, particularly when the Fae is as good as this.
Oh?
Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen if you're too late.
I've been tending to the warriors of the...
Where is my one true love, anyway? He's around here somewhere, right? There he is. No, that's his brother. They kind of look alike. They're interchangeable, right?
I think by now I've killed one. It's all in the swing.
Ooh.
Let me show you.
Okay, gasp. Alright, let me see. We need to go all the way over to rescue Mikhail from... Mikhail? From Serpent's Bluff Redoubt. Okay. Cannot fast travel from this location. Oh, great. Let me go outside real quick. Okay, so now we're gonna fast travel over here. This is the closest I can get. We're gonna be traveling a distance. Alright, hopefully nothing murders us. Let me quick save. Got my first PS4. It's regular big PS4, but I'm still happy. Oh, that's good, Thomas. I love my PS4. Let's see. Let me favorite my items here. Foreshadowing. Updating Marvel Avengers to update, which has taken hours. I'm almost positive that the Marvel Avengers game has like crap tons of like gigabytes to actually update that, doesn't it? I think I had to take it off of my PS4 because there was so much data. Look at those giants. I'm gonna stay very far away from them. Are those bees? I'm gonna eat that bee. Delicious bees. For me, it showed update takes 44 something gigabytes. Ooh, that's so many. Oh, not a dragon. Where is it? Oh my god. Oh my god, no. You've got to be kidding me, y'all. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, no! Let me see. I have a resist, frost in here somewhere. No, I don't. Damn. This son of a bitch. Where's that Benathor guy? What is his name? I don't even know his name now. Oh, he's shooting arrows at it. This bitch. There he is. Oh no. Oh, he's about to hit me hard. Oh, where'd he go? Dang. Dang. Can I hide behind this tree? No, I cannot hide behind the tree. This bitch. Where's the dude? Where's that other dude at? Okay. There we go. Gotcha. If we can heal ourselves with a big old mouthful of potatoes. Ah, crap. Son of a gun. Me keep myself topped off here. Can you imagine someone like popping open a big old bag of flour and just like munching down on that? Not only one, but like 20 bags of flour and just like eating it mid-battle. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh. I'm stabbing the crap out of it. I wish I had done that from a different angle. How I survive my shifts. It gave me a helmet, but it's a garbage helmet. It's a helmet of sin. It's a helmet that increases my magicka by 40 points. A bag of flour per shift. And they gave me this sinful helmet. Alright, well that happened. How stressful was that? Okay, so we're heading towards... Ooh, what is that? This area looks mystical. Up next on this episode of My Strange Addiction. He's gonna eat 12 bags of flour in one sitting. How does he do it? Where does it go? Find out next at 12. Okay, we're almost there. I feel like we need to like hit up a landmark before we get up there, just in case. What is this? It's like a temple? Huh. Are we stealing from a temple? Shrine of Xanathar. Blessing of Xanathar added. What is that? Huh. Blessing of Xanathar. Prices are 10% better? Oh, yeah. I like that. Alrighty, I've turned into a pumpkin. It's past my bedtime. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you for hanging out with us, Frankie. Sleep well, and hope to see you again soon. Remember, if you have any time, on Saturday, we're doing our 11-hour stream. You can come hang out with us then.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. You mean Ulfric, the Nord?
I don't need to talk to this guy.
Rest assured, citizen. We'll put an end to this uprising.
He's sus. He's just standing in the middle of this field.
Until next time.
I've sobered up and I've returned. Thank you for returning, Emmy. I'm glad you're sober now. Good night, Frankie. Yeah, I'm sleepy too. I don't want to crash. Clues? Feel free to fall asleep. You gotta get your rest where you can get it. But stay lurking in our channel. You gotta build up those channel points so you can redeem them on Saturday, right? You know Vanguard Call of Duty was free. I'm in the office. Oh no! You definitely can't fall asleep there. We got white girl wasted on wine. Wine! Got something you can redeem. Oh yeah! Tell me more. Bless. I'm stealing all these people's vegetables. They don't deserve them anyway. And their wheat. I don't have enough points. I wanted to commission Torn. Torn, refund me now! I'm gonna steal these chicken eggs. I'm a menace. I'm a menace. Where am I going? Ugh. These things kind of hurt my earballs. And steal more things. I'm just a thieving little lizard, getting all my little lizard claw mitts on everything I could steal. So IDK had to turn off the PS4 off, so I used the controller to turn it off. I think if you find I think with the original PlayStation 4, it had a touch screen or like a touch interface. I think you just like poke it in the middle left-hand side and hold down the finger, and it should turn off. Yeah, the original PlayStation 4 was a little weird. All right, I have gotten to where I need to go. Oh hey, they're shooting at me. Have we picked a fight with the Forsworn yet? Wonder how I'll look in this Forsworn armor. I'm taking it. Damn it. almost died. Damn it. Oh my god, y'all. These people were ready for me. Oops, sorry, Benor.
I cannot best you.
I mean, you're dead. Backhouse slaughtering going. It's going pretty great. I'm slaughtering the hell out of people. Last witness killed. I guess that bounty's gone because I murdered everyone that saw me do the crime. Like you have something that allows you to take a lot of hits. I use shields and heavy armor, so it's definitely helped me out a lot. I mean, I don't know why I had a bounty on me. These people attacked me first. Yeah, the Argonians have hissed skin, which actually has like a little bit of a healing boost. But also, I chug healing potions like a motherfucker. Like, my character is addicted to healing potions. It's not a habit he's going to be kicking anytime soon, though. It's so amazing. They want to fight you to death. Exactly. Hey, there you go. Have you been using that? I do have it equipped, but I keep forgetting that I have it, and I don't use it when I need to. I should use it more often, though, shouldn't I? Look at all these dead people. Oh, hey. I think this is the guy we were coming to find. Oops. We murdered him. Maybe that's why we had a bounty on us. Oops. He was attacking me, though. So I don't know what to say. Ooh. 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 That guy had a lot of stuff on him. Let me see. Creatures and people up to level 7 flee from combat for 30 seconds. Interesting. Orcish Sword of Frost. 10% of frost damage to health and stamina. Staff of Sparks. Staff of Sin. Let's see. Steel War Axe of Sapping. Okay, some really good weapons. I don't know what to do about this Mikhail guy. We were supposed to come get him, but, I mean, he's dead now. So, you know, I don't know what to do in this situation. Get out of here with your LaCroix nonsense. I will have to say, LaCroix is not something that I am a fan of. So maybe I have also betrayed you. Reload game and try again. He's fine. If he was meant to live, he would have lived. Let's see. An option to speed up game update. Oh, yeah. You're supposed to go back to Vilcus. Okay, I'll do that. I am overburdened, though, because I am, let's say I've picked up a few items that I shouldn't have. It's Talos Will, exactly. Let's drop this deer hide. We don't need that. Let's drop 4 of these wolf pelts. Sweet, we're good. The Lord will provide another Mikhail. Alright. It's Taco's will. Alright, let me see. Return to Vilcus and tell him that you murdered his friend. Just kidding. The other people murdered him. Wink, wink. He was already dead when I got there. And dare all you LaCroix non-believers. What are the jokes that people say? LaCroix is what it.
Got some good pieces out.
LaCroix tastes like if somebody ate a fruit and then burped into your mouth. Is that? That's one of them, and it made me laugh so hard. LaCroix is like if somebody was in another room and yelled out the name of a fruit while you were drinking it. There were so many good ones. I don't remember them all, but they were hilarious.
Don't forget to check.
Burps in my mouth.
Huh? Welcome. We've got small weapons as well.
Well, burps in my mouth.
The finest weapons.
I don't need to know what you do in your private time, Emmy. Alright, let me see. We need to sell off this Magica Sinful Helmet. I see you might want one of those steel chewing gums and mouths. You might. Could you imagine if you were good enough to steal gum from somebody's mouth without them noticing? Be sweet as hell. Literally, because you'd be chewing on mouth-stolen gum. Do we need this? I don't think I need all of these. I'm just going to set a bunch of them in my storage. Even though I don't hoard.
I work for Bellathor.
I don't need to know what your nonsense is. I will not discuss that in my brother's stream today, Clues.
I'm sure we've got something you need.
Long life to you.
You're getting one of those. You're ridiculous. Alright, so we're gonna put away the we're gonna put away the blade sword. This orcish sword. This sinful staff and this. Right, and we're gonna keep love a sinful staff. Exactly. That away. Sinful ring. I'm gonna try on this stuff. Hold on. Let me put on this vampire armor. Aw, he looks cute in this. Wish there was some light. Hold on.
Sword and your shield.
Shut up, Lydia. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna take off this helmet, though. Aw, look at that vampire armor. That's so cool looking. Take that off. Body! Look at those pecs, though. How you doing? Ah, so there's the Forsworn armor. Interesting, interesting. See, you're showing off a little bit of your abs. That's cool. Where are my boots at? There you are. Alright, now I get to put away stuff.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Leather lizard daddy. Ooh, try saying that 5 times out loud. That away. Okay, so I need to put away some of these potions, because that is really weighing me down right now. That. That. I can't, I'm at work. So you can't yell out leather lizard daddy out loud at your job? That doesn't sound like a job that's, you know, very accepting. If I can't shout leather lizard daddy out loud while I'm at work, do I really want to work there? I don't think. I just don't think. Great, so this is where I need to put all this garbage. I need to read some of these. Need to post it on Discord now. Okay, alright, cool. Can you yell it at yours? I probably could. I've never tried, but I bet you I could. They would all stare at me weird, but I could get away with it. They're stifling me. I would just stand up and go, sweet leather lizard daddy. Oh, that is so hard to say. Sweet leather lizard daddy. The hard part would be saying that out loud without stumbling over the words. That's gonna be my new username, thanks. Leather Lizard Daddy. That's a great new name. Okay, I think that's all I can put away for now. Oh, I'm still at 207 carry weight? Jesus Christ. What am I carrying? What am I carrying that's weighing so much? Because I could swear I put everything away. There's going to be a Lizard Daddy Bara art coming from Halcyon now. Maybe. Maybe I already have something out like that right now. I'm just kidding, I don't. But I should. What is weighing me down so much? Maybe it's this like crap ton of potions. Or maybe it's these this 6 pounds of cheese that I'm carrying on my person. Did you kill another dragon? I did kill another dragon, but I put the bones away already.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Cheese is worth the burden. Yeah, exactly. Could you imagine having 6 pounds of cheese that you're just carrying around? I guess in your pocket? Or would you like be cradling it in your hands like a baby?
Except I can remember it. What brings you to... Unfortunate. Let's be more careful next time.
Failed rescue mission. Oops.
Aelis laid claim to your services.
About you and
And I've learned the hard way not
if
to
you want
upset
to keep
her.
having ears,
Best
you'll
you stick
pretend
to
you
her
didn't.
for now.
Is it not allowed?
Ayla, where's
It's
she
not
at?
exactly forbidden. Have you been bringing the battle to the... And there is more work to be done. But I feel... My advice, always be honest with
I'm
you.
still trying to figure out
Hey?
why Score let you in the first place.
People roll down hills for cheese. You're becoming the cheese. Weighed down by his life choices. Yeah, 6 pounds of hot cheese. Wish I had 6 pounds of cheese. I am 6 pounds of cheese. Sorry, I'd take any pounds of cheese. If I can find those cubes of smoked cheddar tomorrow, I'm buying some to cram in my mouth on Saturday. Yes, pocket cheese.
Thank you for coming. Yes, youngling. Have a seat.
Oh, okay. Right here? If I'm sitting down, I'm taking off my clothes. Bam. You're gonna have to deal with me sitting here naked, buddy. Ooh. Am I gonna... What's that movie where they're like cross their legs and then uncross it and cross their legs again and he shows off like his junk? What's that movie called? Is it Cruel Intentions? I'm gonna pull a Cruel Intentions. Cheese.
Your hearts are full of grief, and my own
Pornhub.
loss of skill. But his death was avenged long ago. The cycle of In any case, have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves? Aye. As in all matters of faith, though, the reality, the companion, one of my... If the companions would...
I'm just gonna skip through a bunch of this. We don't need to hear all of this.
Deceived. The witches did... The disease, you see, affect... Upon death, for some...
Yes. Totally listening. Yep.
Now I've found the answer.
Uh-huh.
Witches' magic they won't give it willingly. I want you to seek them out.
These poor witches.
Go to their coven in the wilderness.
Strike them down.
As a true warrior of the
I'm about to kill a whole coven of witches.
The seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of it.
And I'm about to be walking around with a decapitated head.
You shall have no shield, brother, this time. But the spirit of Ysgramor, Talos guide you, lad. When you get to be... Let's not waste too much
Plot furthering dialogue. Not in our damn house. Exactly. Not in this Christian Skyrim server.
Are you still here?
Yeah. Damn, bitch. Give me time. Let me breathe. Let me walk around in my scaly nude. As a magicator, this makes sense. Exactly. See? Hiawatha, it's all coming together.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the
Come
first
to me with questions. To hear... I love... We were brought... He left. We've been here as long as either of us...
I'm pretty sure my one true love is Farkas. Is that what his name is? There he is. Hey, Farkas. How you doing?
I can about protecting yourself.
Hey, baby.
How do you manage
What
to hold
brings
your
you to
ground
me?
like that?
Find some strange...
All right, let's go kill some
I
witches.
think by now I've killed one of every living thing in Skyrim. Maybe time for a trip to Morrowind.
Look at those like hip swishes he does. Can I? Oh, you can't see him from the front running. That's a shame.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
I want to see him running from the front. I have to put my clothes back on. Damn. Exactly.
Everyone's
Cat calls and eye banging. All right, let me eat some ingredients so that I can learn their properties. Pine thrush egg. Sweet, awesome, amazing. Chicken's egg, awesome. I'm gonna eat that raw. Briar heart, beehive husk, a bee, ash creep cluster, and Abyssinian longfin. Woo! Fun. Just admitted to killing an Argonian. I've killed many an Argonian myself. I mean, we killed a hot shirtless magic using Argonian not too long ago. But he was using magic, so I mean, he was sinning.
People have forgotten humor, poetry, and romance.
I hear that.
I love a good sword fight as much as the next.
Ooh, I like a good sword fight too. Wait, do we have to actually use swords? Never mind. Let me see. I'm just gonna pick all these flowers. Alright, so where are we headed? Okay. Somewhere around... Oh, there it is. Where are you at? Okay, so collect Glenmoral Witch's head, wipe out the Glenmoral Witches. I only need to get one Glenmoral Witch head? Huh. Interesting. Them broad shoulders, exactly. Look at that moose. That's a big ol' moose. Oh, I'm still naked. Hold on, let me put on some armor. There we go. Okay, so we need to go that away.
Go fiddling with any locks around here.
Before I kill witches, let me take a BRB. We're at the 2-hour mark, so I usually like to take a little BRB and stretch me legs and maybe make another pot of coffee. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Okay, let me take a BRB. I'll be right back, y'all. Oh no, I'm still naked. Let me slowly put clothes back on. Exactly. Let me see. We'll do this one. Put on some music. Be right back, folks. Alright, I have returned. Oh, right. Music. Alright. I haven't decided if I want to clear out the entire witch coven or just kill one witch, steal their head, and run away. I guess we'll find out when we get there, won't we? Look at that moose! I killed it. Technically it's an elk, but, you know, it's dead either way. Ooh, something's coming after me. Oh! Oh, shit! The saber cat. Ah, so the magic's working on it. That saber cat had a gold coin in it. Don't know why. Deserves a sneak attack for killing the innocent elk. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Juju. I don't think I'm on the right side of the mountain for this. I'm not. I'm not on the right side of the mountain for this. Getting ready for bed. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Sleep well, Juju. Thank you for hanging out with us. And thank you for the lurk. Wondering what this area is. I already have enemies coming towards me, so obviously they're not happy with me being near wherever I am. There we go. Ooh. Thank you for the biddies, Maddie. There we go. Ow. Aw, thank you for the other biddies, Maddie. Much appreciated. Where are those witches at? I feel like they're on the other side of this mountain. God, I feel like I hear a dragon. I don't need to fight a dragon right now. Please don't give me a dragon. Thank you for some more biddies, Maddie. Okay, let me see. Yeah. I'm still not entirely sure where the witches are. Oh, what's that noise? I don't like that noise. I'm I'm guessing they're down there. Ooh, ooh. What are you growling at? Don't you start with me, young bear man. Okay, so I think this is the area I've been needing to go to. Oh, no, this is not where I need to be. Yielding. Weak. Ow. So misty and pretty. Who's aiming at me? Oh, shoot. I almost took him out. Where are they at? Oh, they're up there. How do I get up there? Let me see. Ooh. That almost got me. I probably would have died if all those rocks had landed on me. Let's see if we can get up to this person and murder them. Where are they at? Oh, they're over there. Aw, I was just down there. Damn this bitch. What's the point of me having invested in shields to block arrows if it doesn't block a single damn arrow? Ooh, that makes me mad. Where am I? And am I in the right spot? I'm not in the right spot. I'm fully taking on these people for no reason. I don't need to be here. I'm just gonna leave. I don't need to fight these forsworn people. Let's see. I'm heading in the opposite direction I need to go, though. Is that a ghost horse? What the fudge? What is that? Should I chase after the ghost horse? Oh, it's gone. Never seen that before. Bloom Reach. This doesn't look comforting. There's a ghost horse. Should I go up there? Is this still up there? Headless dude is a nice encounter. Let me see what that is. Hold on. I'm gonna go after the ghost horse. I saw it up here, but it's not here anymore. I guess it's gone. Oh well. Okay, so I need to be heading that direction. Oh. There's very epic music going on right now. I think if I go over this side of the mountain, I'll get towards the witches. Oh no, this is a dragon burial. Oh god. Oh god. Please don't tell me there's one near me. I think on top of this mountain is something. You see how high up I can hop up here. Oh, damn. Think I can get up this mountain by hopping? I don't think I can. Not wanting the casual Dargon encounter. Can climb up there? Ooh, they know I'm here. Eat. Okay, well that armor rating is the same as what I'm wearing now, but it looks so much cooler. I'm gonna wear that instead. They know you're there, but do they know they're about to get murdered? They know now. Do I have anything to smelt right now? I don't think I have anything to smelt. All about the fashion. Sounds like me in any Dark Souls game. Exactly. I don't think I need to be in Bile Gulch Mines. I'm going in every single area except for the area I need to be in. No, goddamn you! That it? There were like 3 people here? Okay. Whatever. Oh, there's another one. No, that's my guy. He came here with me. I guess the rest of them are in the mine. Let me see. I guess so. Whatever. Oh no. I don't want to climb another mountain. But is it fashion? all fashion. Ooh, look at that thing. Alright, I have now reached the witches. Ooh, look at that thing. What is that? The ominous music has begun. You can tell there are witches here because of all the dead bodies. Oh, I don't need to pick up that skull. I don't need that cow skull. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, the troll skull. I don't need that. That's 3.5 pounds for that. I don't need to pick that up. Bloom Reach? I don't think it was it?
Get ready for a fight.
Duh. Ooh, there's a chest here. Leaving another iconic troll skull piggy bank behind. I did. I left it behind. Ooh, gold. Nice.
Huh?
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Alright, I guess I'll just jump over you. There's a lot of witches in here, y'all. Oh no. Oh no. These do not look like very, kind witches. Oh, what the fudge? Oh, what? Holy crap! A fireball? Jeez. Holy crap! Okay, I'm about to die. Holy crap. Ugh! Let's eat 33 tomatoes. And 25 potatoes. Got her. I don't think I'm gonna go after the rest of the witches. This might not be something I can accomplish at this point. Not until I've got more magic-defying armor. So we're just gonna steal this one witch head and then leave. We'll come back. We're gonna earmark this witch hole for something else, and we'll come back to it. They have a pact with the primeval, so therefore they will always be stronger. That sucks. Yeah, that one was fully throwing giant fireballs at me, like full-on D&D fireballs, and they were huge and painful. So that was one that I don't think I'll be able to handle if there's like a whole room full of witches that was throwing magical spells at me.
These two aren't a problem.
Oh hey, a lot of dead people here.
They finally had the nerve. attack your Vasker. We got most of them. The Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack
he's just
your Vasker.
stuck saying the same thing over and over again, isn't he?
I think the Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your Vasker. We got most of them. The Silver Hand.
Oh, he's just saying... Okay, so they're just repeating themselves over and over again. We're just gonna go inside. Did somebody say huge and painful? Saturn Skies! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, Saturn Skies, and welcome, Raiders. Ooh, hold on. Woo! Welcome, Raiders! Big hearts. I am Nerd Candy. I don't know if you've been here before. I feel like maybe you have. I don't know. Well, it says first-time viewer, so welcome, Saturn Sky. Oh, lordy, we raiding ya. Uncle Robert, welcome. I am Nerd Candy. I share this channel with my husband, Torn. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and he streams on Sundays and Mondays. We're a bit of a variety streamers, as most people are. Right now we're playing Skyrim. I am a werewolf Argonian that only uses axes and whatchamacallit, shields. Your screen is too bright and colorful. Exactly, it was kind of reflecting all off of me. Feel free to read our bio, check out our emotes, look at our channel redemptions. It is very nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid, Saturn Sky. What were you playing? Hold on, let me see. Oh, of course you were playing Skyrim as well. What were you up to in Skyrim? How were you playing? What was your build? Yeah, because magic is sinful and filthy.
One of the fiercest battles I've ever seen. The Silver.
That guy naked?
They finally found enough courage to attack your Vasker.
We just started our companion's quest. I figured we'd come hang out with another werewolf. Oh, fantastic! Amazing. As soon as I got into this game, I was like, I need to be a werewolf. That's it. That's the first thing I need to do. When you use magic while playing an Argonian, you can use frost spells and be a blizzard wizard lizard. I'm a stealth archer because I'm lazy and afraid. Oh no! Also, we're not really paying attention to the dialogue because this is an 11-year-old game and no one really cares. But yeah, all forms of magic, healing magic, offensive magic, enchanting, that's all sinful magic, and we will not abide for it on this Christian Skyrim server. I'm just kidding, we're not Christian. But it is quite sinful, and we're trying to avoid all magic. Now, if we pick up an item that is already enchanted, that's technically okay. That's kind of, you know, that's on the line, but we technically didn't enchant it, you know.
We're going to make them pay.
Alright, let's check out all the naked bodies on the ground. Hey. Hodlak White Mane. Is he important? I feel like he is. This is a lizard who took a staff of sin. I didn't use it, but yes, I did. I did take it. Okay, so let's look around here.
Dead, if not for Vignar.
Any more dead bodies?
Help me turn my life around.
Stealth Archer. I feel like that's a difficult road, too. That's a lot of sneaking. I guess that's everything.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
But yes, thank you so much for the follow, Uncle Robert. I think that's listed right there, right? Okay, so what am I doing here?
We're going to make them pay. It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Nerd Candy's method of stealthing is usually stealthing by bullets. Those one-hit wonder, one-shotting almost immediately. That's crazy. I bet, too. Yeah, it's definitely a difficult road I have chosen. But I guess we're making it somehow. Didn't think I could kill someone in one hit at level 3. Dang. I have terrible aim, so I can never be an archer. Oh yeah, same. That's we actually don't do anything besides shields and one-handed weapons on this build. Need my magics.
Make them bleed.
Make them bleed.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
Yeah.
You don't really know a woman till
Hatred.
you have a strong
Place's name.
drink and a
Anyway,
fist.
our wares.
Maces, yes, maces and axes.
What else matters?
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
Have a pint together sometime, you and me.
And why not? 100 gold says I knock your hide to the... Just fists. No weapons, no magic. No
All right.
crimes. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you made.
Let's beat the crap out of this woman, apparently.
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
Best one-handed, yes.
You're no lie. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls.
Farkas carried you. I've been trying to get Farkas as my, like, main companion slash husband the whole time. I think as soon as I finish this mission, I can get him to marry me and fall in love with me. All right, let me see. Wait, what's our current mission? What are we doing here? I forget things. Okay. Purity of revenge. Vilkas has come with me to avenge the death of Codlac by wiping out the Silver Hand. Okay, cool. Cool. Got it. Awesome. Amazing. Let me drop off some items in my home. Actually, I think I could sell some things too. And then we can go, because I know I'll be overburdened if I hop on over there now.
They have not. Everything's for sale. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright, what are we selling off here? I've got way too many arrows. I need to do something with them, but they're not valuable at all. Let me sell off this helmet. Deer hide, goat hide, saber cat. Alright, that's cool. We're done.
Do come back.
Ugh, he has the most lecherous voice. Do come back.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
This is be a no hoarding run. Y'all, do not drag me for that. I am not hoarding anything. I'm not hoarding anything on my person. For sure. It's all inside my house. I can't be blamed that my house is hoarding things. Just gonna put all these arrows away. I don't need them. Because he stole a bottle. Stole bottles and bottles of wine just a few streams ago. If you can't see it, it's not hoarding. Exactly. Out of sight, out of mind, right? Look at this 4-pound witch head. This quest item cannot be removed from your inventory. Great. So I have 4 pounds of rotting witch flesh in my person. Awesome. That witch head is me. She kind of cute though, yeah. What's her name? Who is she? Put that witch head in your house. I can't put it in my house. It won't let me. Just set it somewhere, like on the nightstand. No, that's... I was carrying like 3 pounds of honeycomb too. And I still have like 8 pounds of cheese on me, so that's probably why I'm kind of weighed down right now. Put it on the door. Excuse me. I'm trying to put some of these potions away because I have so many. £8, you say? It was 6 pounds before. I may have gathered more cheese. It's not my fault. People keep leaving giant wheels of cheese everywhere. Okay, well, you can hang the werewolf heads and such as trophies. Oh, that's morbid. I mean, what would y'all do? What would y'all do if y'all just saw big old wheels of cheese just hanging out somewhere unguarded? What are you supposed to do? Just not eat it? Not put it in your pockets? That's just nonsense. This is nonsense thinking. Weirdly Bearded, welcome. How are you? Somebody give me a shout out for Weirdly Bearded. Let me see. Where are we going? How's Skyrim going? Not hoard it when it already has 2 pounds of cheese on me. WB! Thank you for the shout out for WB! People don't normally steal other people's cheese, Hostiel. Michelle Pfeiffer is a goddess. Yes, exactly. Look at that. Hell here. Isn't she cute? One of my favorites. Oostingraf. But thank you, Weirdly Bearded. I hardly wear this shirt because it's like skin tight. Like you can see all my boobs and stuff whenever I'm in it. But, you know, sometimes when I'm feeling a little skinny, I'll pull it out of the closet and wear it. Living for the boobage. I want to steal these horses.
You know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim? Tell them to head to Windhelm.
Skinny legends. Beebs. Guess who else played Skyrim this morning? Was it you? Weirdly Bearded, how do you play yours? What race are you and what is your build? We're on the same cycle.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
These camps are very close to each other. This is like the 4th time. Yeah, cause we kept playing Far Cry near each other, and then Skyrim, and I'm pretty sure there was another game that we both played almost at the exact same time too. I'm a Breton. Let's see. Ooh. Who's shooting at me? Who are you? Who are you to shoot at me? Oh. I don't have my weapons on me. Hold on. This. I have a split account right now. Oh, he's dead. Who is this? Oh, Vilcus. Dang, Vilcus. Wait, taking them out. Same character, 2 separate builds. I don't know why you say Red Dead will be time consuming. You did Far Cry, Uncharted, and Horizon Zero Dawn. One, all the magic and stealth. The other, one-handed and shield. This is my one-handed and shield, Weirdly Bearded. No magic. No sinful magic here. But clues, I feel like Red Dead Redemption is more time, right? What is the, Google the runtime for Red Dead Redemption. What does it say? What is like the length? Ooh, what's chasing after me? Oh, it's skeevers. See. First one is like 18 hours. I think Red Dead would be on par with Far Cry. Probably Far Cry 5, because I think Far Cry 5, I did like six videos for that one, which I think was the longest one for me. 46 if you want to do everything. Jeez. So much. Wait, where am I going? Okay, that way. Which, by the way, a copy of Horizon Forbidden West came in today, and I set one aside for myself, so I may be playing that in the future. I know that I wanted to actually also play the DLC for the first one. I don't remember what it's called, but I want to play it, and I think maybe that'll be a stream in the future as well. But I think after... I actually finished Uncharted Lost Legacy recently, and I feel like I decided I wanted to do Far Cry 6 as my next Action Tuesday game. So we're going to see how that works out for us. I haven't actually seen what the storyline is for Far Cry 6 yet, but I'm assuming it's gonna be cool. What did you think? What did I think you played Forbidden West? No, I played the first one on stream. I played the first one, and then I had tentative plans to play the DLC, and then Forbidden West. I like the music in this section. Yeah, it's very pretty. But yeah, I think I may do Far Cry 6 for my next action day on Tuesday. I'm only like so far into Far Cry 6. How are you liking it, Weirdly Bearded? I've had another person play it and said they enjoyed it. I'm trying to get a consensus. It's fucking cool. Ooh. A ringing endorsement. What's the main character look like? Is he hot? I mean, I am assuming it's a male main character. Or is it a female? I don't know. Actually, I know nothing about Far Cry 6. I avoided every trailer. I avoided every spoiler. They're both hot, and it's both... Okay, gotcha. Then I am excited. Frostflow Lighthouse. Oh, this horse is dead. I feel like I remember this being a very cursed place. And the kid murders everyone. Everyone! That's the plot. The kid murders everybody. Girl, did you hear my news? What is your news? Torn better have told you. Maybe? We'll see. Driftshade Refuge.
Never come here.
He doesn't listen to things I say. Occasionally I will. But no promises. I'm an official brand ambassador for Bethesda. Maybe he said that? But congratulations! That's exciting news. Most of the time it doesn't stick. I'm sure it does. But that's exciting, Weirdly Bearded. Congrats. I'm very, very proud and happy for you. You deserve it. You get free swag. Oh, my shoulders are killing me. Alright, let's see what we can get up to here. Use my code BTGetWeird for 20% off and I get paid. Aw, awesome. If we buy anything from them, we'll use your fancy code. See how sneaky we can be.
What was that?
Nothing.
Over here.
Ooh, damn. All right. These people always seem to have big old vials of healing potions on them, which I appreciate because I'm gonna steal it.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Hilarious. The fear spell on this this axe is pretty crazy.
That the best you can do? That's your best, huh? Mercy.
No. Saw that Emmy became an ambassador or an affiliate or something for an energy drink, I think. Oh, really? Dang, should we get a brand deal? Is that what we need to do now? I don't know. I'm very picky about that kind of thing. I mean, Bethesda is a big one. I mean, you can't exactly be picky about that one. We be a brand ambassador for peanuts. I mean, sure. How would that work? I mean, Latrice did that endorsement with what is that called? Squirrel nuts or whatever. For Chow Chows. All right, here we go. Yes, I did. Use code Emmy. Aw, that's cute. What energy drink? Now I'm curious. For gamer juices. That sounds funny. We're all full of gamer juice. Hey Angela, how are you? Oh damn, I didn't mean to pick up that studded armor. called Dubby. It's like energy drink powder. Interesting. Alright, here we go. I don't know what direction we're actually supposed to be going here. Oh, that was easy. Got her before she even got out of bed. That was a little cheap. Ooh, stuff. Lord, that's all I can think about now, those delicious Latrice nuts. Yeah, they were quite delicious. Like, I have never enjoyed nuts like I have enjoyed those. Want to become famous? What? That's all I ever dream of. Nuts for those nuts. Yeah. There's some kind of lever around here that will open up that door. Look at all this wine, though. I don't need this. What am I picking this up for? Yeah. Definitely gonna pick up all this alcohol, though. I mean, you can't just leave alcohol. I keep accidentally picking up a bunch of plates and stuff. Oh, I guess just level up. Bought like 3 cans and I gifted some to a friend. Royal Nuts or whatever they're called. Alright, let me see. Slows down time if you're blocking during an enemy's power attack. Think we wanted that? Hold on. Let me see if there's any one-handed things. Let's see, as level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Alright, okay, so I need one more level in one-handed before I can pick up, Savage Strike, which I want. Standing power attacks do 25% bonus damage with a chance to decapitate your enemies. Thank you for the lurk, Hiawatha! Oh, I should invest in something. Hold on. I'll wait, because I don't know what I want to invest my point into. Ooh, look at all the food in here. I'm about to snatch all this food up. I'll just throw all the plates on the ground when I'm done with them. Mammoth steak. Can you imagine eating mammoth steak? It is a lot of meat. That would be more meat I've had in my mouth than any other time. Let's see. Okay, so I need to find a lever to open up that door. Somewhere around here. It's so dark. If only I can use a magic spell, Candlelight, to actually light my way. But we're not talking about all that sinful magic, so I'll just use this torch I have on my person. Ooh. Take that coin purse, though. I don't see anything. Oh, it's right there. Duh. Alright, I don't think we actually got everything, though. Hold on. Let's head back up real quick and murder the more people that are here. Okay, I already think I got this. Can I go in here? I got that.
Be careful.
No, you be careful. Oh gosh. What did you clip? I'm scared to know what that was. Ooh, wine. What's in here? I think there's more people around here, because there's a lot of stuff that I didn't pick up over here. Just know that one day you're going to turn from God's light and start practicing magic and begin your life of sin. Never! I'm going to avoid that as best as I possibly can. Alright, I know there's somebody in here. I can just sense it. Oh. Well, they're dead, so I guess not. I didn't go up here. Hold on. Let's see if there's anybody up here. Hello, bitch. Anybody up here? Oh, so this must have been a different entrance that I could have gone into. No, we're not going this direction then. Okay. As long as I know, now I know that there isn't another area that I can go into, so now I can go back down. Ooh. Alright, let me look around again. Ooh, The Lusty Argonian Maid, Volume 1. Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here, but not to clean your chambers. Prentius Culto, is that all you have come here for, little one? My chambers? Lifts her tail. I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and a shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not, you are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it's huge. It could take all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. Ooh. Where's the rest of it? That was volume 1. My god. A cliffhanger. I hate it. Y'all, this is now a search for the other volumes of the Lusty Argonian Maid. As who woofed out? Hold on, let me see. What the fuck? Have you woofed out? Not yet. Not since that first time where all those people murdered me. This was going to be a wolf stream. I have become a werewolf during this stream, though. Just not lately. You have to take it so you can read it in order. Okay, yes. I will do that. I'll find all the rest of them, too. Okay, wait. I'm getting lost. This way? Am I going the right way? I don't know. I want to say I'm going the right way. Hey, did you join them today? I joined them on my last stream, but I'm doing all of their missions during this stream so that I can marry my husband Farkas, who I totally remember his name and everything. I'm currently with his brother Vilkas, which also totally could get it. Damn, almost. Joined them this morning. Restoration. Oh, a sinful necklace. Gross. Look at all these barrels. Do they have anything in them? Ah, they don't. Desargo. Oh, I love Desargo. He's so neat. But he practices sin. We will not abide by sin. Now I'm gonna lurk for real. Really try at my job since I only got 2 hours left. Yeah, we couldn't have a sinful husband.
We're going to make them pay.
Yeah, we'll make them pay, all right. Good luck, Haley. Walter. Sins of your spouse are none of your concern. I mean, they're a little bit my concern, right? Aww, we just killed an orc and a Khajiit. That makes me sad. Not when it comes to magic, that's personal. Alright, let's pick up all this wine. I'm carrying way too much wine on me.
Never should have come here.
Man, these guys are getting real easy to kill. But it might just because I'm getting a little stronger.
That's all you've got?
Oh damn, I killed the hell out of that guy. Aw, I wish I could release this werewolf, but I just know they're gonna attack me if I do. Hey, baby. That makes me sad. Loot their bodies. Sounded really wet. I wish I could release the werewolves, but they'll attack me and I'll have to murder them and I'll feel bad. Or sexy werewolves. Turn into a werewolf first. Will that work? Ow. And open it. I don't know if you can open things as a werewolf, can you? I don't think you can. Aw, that one's dead. I'm gonna take its human flesh so that I can eat it later. The circle of life, and it moves us all. Alright. Where were we? They got arms, they got legs. They've got edible meats.
Did you hear something?
Yeah. Look at him hiding in a corner like some kind of bitch. I love these people just carrying around vampire dust. What exactly is vampire dust? BB click that. Uh-oh. Start with take its flesh and end with the song. Oh no. Let's see. Okay, I'm lost. What else were we supposed to do? Oh, that way. Okay. I assume that vampires that have been turned to dust. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna drop these bowls on the ground. And this cast iron pot. I don't know why I'm carrying that around. Sentimental value, mostly. I imagine that when vampires fart, like a little dust cloud comes out too. That's what happens. There's somebody standing behind them with like a little mixing bowl, and they're holding it like this so that the dust falls right into the bowl. That makes sense too, right? Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, Uncle Robert, alright, I gotta take time. How's the rest of your time zone? Enjoy the rest of the stream. Uncle Robert, thank you for stopping in, and we appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you for the follow as well. Have a great night's sleep wherever you are and whatever you're doing. If you're sleeping, I don't know. Who knows? Ow, shit. This guy hits hard. As a vampire, I can confirm that you fart dust. Let's start with the cheese first, since it's the heaviest item. Let's see if I have more cheese. There we go. Ow, that guy really rocked my face. Ah, fragments of water. That's what that was. Ooh. Warrior. There are some books that if you read it all the way to the end, it unlocks like a mission or something on the map. And I don't remember which book it is, but it's one of them. It sure is one of them. These guys are loaded. They always have gold on them. Ooh, these boots are nice. I don't need them, but they're nice. Oh well, leave them there. Okay, here we go. Look at all these dead people. My points are so ready for your special day. I think I'll climax. Ooh, yeah. This is also why I wanted to pop in today, too, so y'all can gather up your channel points for our 11-hour Saturday anniversary stream. Y'all, me and my filthy husband have been together for 11 years. Isn't that crazy? Time freaking flies. Have y'all decided what you're gonna use your channel points for? 11 years of being an alpha. Well, didn't clip it. It's too late. It's too late now. You can't go back. I mean, I would be the alpha, and then Torn could be the omega, because he'll have our kids. I already told him I'm not ruining my body for children. I'm covering my ears. I have birthing hips. Oh. Wait. What happened? Hold on. Return to Jorvasker. Sakira.
Something has shifted in the moons, brother.
Skjor says that
Hey,
some
baby.
people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But
Ooh.
you, I like.
Can I think you're smart and get your fist?
Till next time.
Woo!
Something
Fun children.
shifted in the moons.
Weirdly bearded. I don't think we're gonna ever have a baby. We've definitely
prepared Kodlak's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your. The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral.
We've interacted with our brand new, fresh out of the crotch nieces and nephews, and we've decided maybe that isn't for us.
Who will start?
So maybe fostering might be for us later in the years.
Before the ancient flame.
And we need your mountains big and whatever the opposite of humble is.
At this loss,
we weep. We weep.
We weep. Or just a bug and toad gunkles. Exactly. Oh, let me put away my weapons.
We take up.
Also, I feel like for this ceremony, I need to be naked, so... There we go. I feel like this is a ceremonial of me, right? Hey.
His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
Okay. Who's
have the fragments of Uthrad
who's
still?
moving first? Oh,
I
okay.
need to prepare them for mounting again. Don't get too flowery on me, lad.
These people are dicks.
Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's
If this
another
isn't a ship, why is Farkas full of seamen?
Go to his chambers and bring it back for me. I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
Oh, and I am a perfectly fine stranger.
Thank you. I'll be here.
It'll be my pleasure. Y'all, I missed out on it. I missed out. There was a Chick-fil-A worker that came in his Chick-fil-A outfit, and I grabbed an item for him, and he said thank you, and I said you're welcome, and I missed out on saying my pleasure to him, which would have been hilarious to me. Probably not to him, but to me. And I missed out on it. Dude, that would have been the ultimate moment. Oh, it would have been. As soon as I said you're welcome, I was like, fuck. I could have said my pleasure, and no one would have. No, it would have been the end all hilarity. Let's see. Fragment. Ooh, and Kodlug's journal. Let's go through his diary. What a fool. That would have been his last straw. And he looked like he had been through it too. Like he looked like one of the cooks. Because like his shirt was just covered in grease. I was all like, ooh. You leave the store like that? I'm just kidding. I've never been a cook at a restaurant before. I imagine it is just absolutely awful. All right, let me read through his journal. Not actually read, but I'm just gonna skim through the pages. I see. Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, okay. Neat. I'm also gonna steal his cheese. Nobody's in here to actually, like, watch me, so I'm just gonna steal everything from his room. He's dead. What is he gonna do with it? Enable. Aha! That plate back in there. I don't need that. Oh, detected. Who's in here? Oh, there. I'm just gonna close this.
What kind of weapon do you prefer?
Ooh.
I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Ooh.
Yes, you're very fond of saying that. You know I like hammers and axes.
Aren't they slow? I can get in and out before you have one swing.
Let's test that.
Aha! I knew one of these books would help me. Be like, bitch, I hope that's today's like. Let's see, oh, I missed some things. Never understood why you want them delivering such a robotic phrase to every single customer. It's so weird and disingenuous. Like, bitch, I hope today's like okay for you, some shit. During our McKay's meeting, one of the other toy managers from one of the other stores, they mentioned about how they used to work at Chick-fil-A, and it was so hard to break the habit of saying "my pleasure" to customers. So I imagine it was hard to do so. I guess it's not considered stealing if it's out in the open like this. Oh, I'm sitting at the table. Hey. Look at his little snoots. Based off the conversation I had, they legit brainwashed them with chicken and Jesus. The best combination.
You're back.
Yeah.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
Okay. Trying to brainwash people with the devils and vegetables. I don't know about that. That doesn't sound as fun. And look at him, he's dead and he's on fire. And he's taking a while to cook, right? Do humans take this long to cook?
Why are you still staring at me?
I'm not staring at you. Although, I mean, your body is slamming. Let's be honest. Look at this guy. Damn. I mean, I eat broccoli a lot and hail myself. Winning? Yes, fruit. So we make cocktails. Exactly.
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
He's slamming that hammer, too.
It's not so much of a curse as you might think.
I guess I could put my armor back on, even though I was having fun walking around nude.
Focus.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde, but all that was taken from him.
Oh, that's a shame.
Avenged him.
Godlack did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the harbingers
Walk into Riften for the first time and a guard tried to arrest me. Oh no.
And it's in peace.
That's a shame.
For 1,000 years.
He must have accidentally picked something up.
And elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is.
I can't skip past this, can I?
blade is a weapon, a tool.
Ugh.
Tools are meant to be broken and repaired. Is that?
I murdered him and then killed 10 more. Oh no.
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother.
I mean, I guess that's
the flames of heroes
a thing.
Forge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Uthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Uthrad into battle. The rest
Okay.
of you, prepare to journey.
Let me see. Is it garbage? Especially deadly to elves. Is this a two-handed weapon? Ew. No, gross. We're not doing that. We're not doing that today. I guess we're running after them? What do I look like with carry weight? Could be better. Ran to the sewers and found those thieves. Was told those three little get my money back quests. Ah. I love the Thieves Guild armor. It is so sleek and sexy. That's probably one of my favorite armors of the game. Like well, armors or outfits or whatever. Go do fisticuffs with our Argonian lady and the bee in the bar, and the entire town starts to attack me. Good God. I started to kill everyone in Riften. It sounds like a lot of murder. I had to pay off my bounty, and it was also glitched. Oh no. How far away is this? Because are they just gonna run with their weapons out the entire time? Let's see how far they get. Hold on. There's no way. There's no way they're gonna run all the way there. I'm gonna see how long it takes, though. I had to resort to going to jail. I think the jail quest is actually pretty fun. Because you have to, like, do a breakout, right? Which I broke out and the guards started killing me again. Oh, no. Yeah, I think they're just gonna walk the entire way there, aren't they? Good God, this is gonna take forever. I just slept in the jail. But I paid my dues. Aw, well, that's good. You're now a contributing member of society. I almost got arrested as well, like you did, but I just ran past them whenever they're like, wait, I recognize you. I'm like, nope, and I just ran past them. And eventually I became the Jarl of the city, and they couldn't arrest me because I was a politician, and you can't arrest a politician no matter what they do, right? Could you imagine arresting a politician? They never do anything wrong, so, I mean... Are you talking to me, Farkas?
For Kodlak.
Or Kodlak. They really are just gonna walk the entire way there. This is insane. Like, jeez. Okay, whatever. We're gonna see how long we can walk with them before I get bored.
stops. Need something?
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end?
Not only are they gonna walk all the way there, but their weapons are fully drawn and they're just like walking, like just ready to fight. Ooh, is that a firefly? I don't think I've had one of those yet. Come over here. Eh. Aha, got it. Squirrel. I had to go get it. I need ingredients. They live in their best life on this world map. Honestly, geez, this is gonna be so long. Oh my god. And Farkas is behind us, but he's really taking his sweet ass time. They don't even know where they're going. They don't even know where they're going. Oh my god. This is going to be excruciating. I'm probably gonna fast travel. Let's be honest. What's happening is these two want to go off into the bushes and like have mad passionate sex, but I'm like following them so they can't. Them going off the road like that was them trying to get away from me, but I saw them, so they're like, ooh, 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 let's go back on the road. That he saw us. The hills are alive with the sound of music. All right. Cicero. Pop, squish, Cicero. I'll just walk past fucking Cicero. Who? Who's Cicero? What did we walk past? Cicero is a whole mess and I stand. I think I missed whoever that was. The Dark Brotherhood guy? Huh. Oh! I know who you're talking about. Ooh. Totally didn't notice him. He needs help. His cart is broke. He's fine. Garath and Cicero are baddies. I mean, I could probably go back and check on him, but eh. They'll eventually show up. Are they the ones that that give you that note with just like a handprint on it? Are those the same ones? Yeah, he's from that group. Okay, so they'll eventually show up by giving me that little hand. Let's help him before doing all the Dark Brotherhood. Should I go back? Do you think he'll still be there? No, we're already so far. Don't want to help him before you get a letter. It's the Khajiit again. I guess I don't need to follow these losers. Let's see what we've got here. Sell that. And I didn't even get any money for that, but I'm just selling it off because I don't want to carry it on my person anymore. Fine, I'll go back and check on him. Let me see. You'll have to let me know if you see him. Let me see. I'll go back. You want to help him before you get the letter? Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that before. When I go back to normal Skyrim after finishing Enderall, I'll go see Farkas' pecs bounce thanks to my body mod. Hot. I'm into it. He'll be on the road. Man, I sure am taking a bit to get there. I don't see anybody. Maybe I missed it. Just the way your Argonian sways his hips, he takes a little bit more time. Exactly. Oh, here. Okay. There we go. Hey. Ugh. I forgot about how annoying his voice is.
My mother, my poor mother. Unmoving, at rest, but too still. Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see?
Oh, and in the third person, too.
Dear, sweet mother.
Ah,
well,
nah.
not her corpse. She's quite dead.
Oof.
I'm taking mother to a new home, a new crypt, but wagon wheel, damn!
Wagon wheel with Tuesday.
Don't you see? Oh, oh yes!
Ugh.
Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm.
Remember when I used to watch Skyrim poop on YouTube? Lots of jokes about Cicero touching himself in the third person. Oh no.
He can help me, but he won't. He refuses. Convince Loris to fix my wheel. Do that.
Yes, Clues, I agree.
I'll reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Oof. That was awful. Okay, so let me see what that was. Let me see. Click on that. Well, you can kill him later if you want. Oh, I probably will. Although, I think there's a really sexy Argonian Dark Brotherhood character that I like.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The, little man really needs your help with his wagon?
That Cicero feller? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim?
A jester?
Been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother my eye.
Mother my eye.
War contraband, weapons, skooma?
Not skooma.
Any of that.
Skooma is drugs, right? Or is it alcohol? I feel like it's worse than alcohol.
Well, there is something. There's a guard patrols the road that crazy jester is on. He passes by pretty often. You could report the fool. You know, say he's done something against the law.
It's drugs, okay.
For me.
Drugs.
Fine, suit yourself. But you're wrong anyway.
Moon sugar made liquid.
I don't know what it is, but he's damn well guilty of something.
We're just gonna convince him.
I thought we talked enough. Unless you've reconsidered my offer. That Cicero needs sorting. Look, Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind
Moon
of a
sugar
man
made
am I?
liquid, aka
Look,
drinkable crack.
Thanks. And I'm sorry for my
I'm obsessed, I promise.
If you talk to Cicero,
There's a reason they're a
be sure to tell him
Bethesda
I'll be
brand
down to help.
ambassador. Yeah. I get it. Could you imagine drinkable crack? How accessible that is. No wonder it's so like prevalent in this area. Poor mother.
Home seems so very far.
Ooh, that line. Drinkable crack. All cracks are drinkable.
He has?
I see what you mean.
Oh,
made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold.
Oof.
Coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
Okay. That was something.
I will wait for Laureus. Oh yes.
I'm gonna go now, because that voice is like nails on a chalkboard. Could you imagine platinuming? How do you pronounce that? Going platinum on PS VR for this game? That seems like a lot. Annoying fan walks so Cicero can run. Chat is killing me right now. Platinuming. There we go. Thank you. That sounds right. I think at this point, the werewolf people have already like teleported over to that main area, so I don't think there's any point in me running after them. Miss VR every day. There wasn't enough content for me to keep my VR out. I've since put mine away. Plus, I seem to be very prone to motion sickness, which... not great. I feel like at some point they had reported that they were going to make a better version of the PlayStation VR, but they've never talked about it ever since then. Like, what happened to the PlayStation VR, like the next generation? Are we just done with VR? Like, that was some badass shit. I would be very sad if we're just done with it. Ooh, what's going on? VR is so 2020. We are done. Oh, that's a shame. They missed out on the chance to do the wireless version of the PlayStation VR. The next one is for PS5. I haven't seen it yet, though. I haven't heard any announcement for the PlayStation 5. The hell, we're not. Rush of Blood was fun as hell, and stand by that. You know which one I enjoyed was Super Hot. That was a fun one. Super Hot. Yeah, they're gone. Super Hot was fun too. Yeah. I enjoyed the bullet physics. Oh, this would have been fun to run with the werewolf people with. Damn. Let me start eating some cheese. Where's my cheese wheels? Crap, and I've not used... Okay, hold on. Y'all are popping off in the chat. Got so warm in that helmet, too. I've always got so sweaty. I'm talking all this crap, and I've not once even used VR. What? Emmy, you need to use it! Okay, so when I put your name, it was spelled wrong and suggested this word. What the fuck is this word, y'all? Jagelion. If it's bigoted or some shit, I'm sorry. Nah, I've never heard of it. Never touched one, let alone seen one in real life, so I'm here like, And rabbit haunches. It's a dynasty. I feel like I had a potato soup around here somewhere. I might have to run away from this, because they're gonna kick my ass. Yeah, it's time to go. Bye. Eeh. Serpentine, serpentine. Get you a dupe and an icon. WB talks a lot about dining ass. Yeah, those werewolf people are long gone. I always forget their names. The Circle? What is it called? In the Circle, a show on Netflix. This probably would have been a lot easier following the werewolf people through these places, because they would have kicked these people's ass. Circle is good trash TV. It really is. And the second season, where that guy that never wore a shirt. Ooh. I meant to draw, like, lewd fan art of that guy. Oh, the moon is so pretty in the sky right now. The next season, his shirtless brother. Oh, yeah. Honestly, the brother was cuter. Be right back. Look at all these wolves. Man, look at them roll down the hill. Ooh, what the fudge is that? I'll need to find out. Looks like a giant frozen, like, naked mole rat. Hobbs Fall Cave. What's over here? What is that stone? What is that stone for? I'm about to find out. I'm getting sidetracked again, but... I want to see what this magic stone blessing is. Such epic music happening right now. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, the music's making this hella intense, and I'm not even doing anything. I'm just climbing up a damn mountain. But I was getting attacked by wolves, though, so maybe that was what it was. Hmm. I can make it up this side of the mountain. Aha! There we go, I did it. God, I hope there's not some great giant creature over here blocking that magical blessing thing. Oh. Yep, you got this. Just eat 40 pounds of cheese. I mean, done and done. Activate Tower Stone. Those under the sign of the tower have the option to automatically open expert or lower locks. You may only have one sign blessing at a time. Ooh. What does that even mean? Option to automatically open expert or lower locks. What does that mean? Is that like lock picking? We'll come back to this. We will come back to that. Yes, okay. What's my carry weight looking like right now? I kind of want to get some of this this quicksilver ore. I have zero idea what that is. Huh. Oh, my butt. I just click yes all the time. Well, right now, my blessing is better, like, prices in stores. And that sounds really useful to me, so I'm kind of holding on to that. Ooh, a ruby. What did that give me? Oh, that witch head is really, like, just tripping me out every time I see it. am I looking at here? There's a note. Read for Shelley. Shelley, your ship had arrived weeks ago, and I fear the worst has happened. I've set up camp on this rock, as your ship should pass by here, and hopefully one of these days we'll be together again. If you're reading this, I'm probably out hunting and bringing some supplies. I'll be waiting here until I see your face again. Yours, faithfully yours, Trius. I guess I'll leave that note there. Well, actually, never mind. There's a bedroll with a skeleton on it, so I'm assuming that guy's dead. How sweet. If only that guy weren't dead. Oh, shit. Ooh, cold chill. I don't like swimming. Don't judge him. He's just skinny. Skinny legend. Would you wait for me in this cold? Are you mad? Are you crazy? Lost your mind. I don't know why I'm climbing this. I'm sure there's no reason to. Is this boat that we're talking about, is it underwater? I don't want to go after it. That's spooky. That's real spooky. Just avoiding the water at all costs, so climb the mountain. I don't want to be in the water. It spooks me out. Is this where we're supposed to go? I'm assuming it is. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Isgrimus thing. I don't know. Tomb. Alright, so we met them here. They're here now.
This is the resting place of Isgramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Okay.
The original companions, they're fine. It's not that you're intruding. They just want to be sure. Kodlak, I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade, but I can't go. Return Wuthra to Isgramor. It should open the way.
Hey.
Something has shifted in the moons, brother.
Before we keep going, I am going to take a BRB because we're at another 2-hour mark. So everybody hang in there. I'm going to be right back. right, back to it. Song slaps. All right, let me see. Broken iron sword handle. What's in this room? What's in this room? Ah, I'm assuming this is where you come out of later, after you're done with the whole mission.
For godlike.
All right, let's go. I like it when some of the animals that you kill have just like random jewelry or stones or coins inside of them. I don't know how you could search a ghost, but it gave me the option at first.
Is someone there?
Alright, let me see what is lying around here. Seems that this place is giving me a lot of healing potions, which I really appreciate. And potions of stamina, which I also need. A lot of Draugr is lying around with money. Man, these companions are really cutting these people down. What?
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me.
Are you serious?
Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
So Farkas is scared of spiders.
Hello, who's there?
Yeah, he's bailing. He's bailing out. He's like, no, not spiders. No, thank you. Spiders are spindly. I guess. Farkas wants to be a big ol' bitch about it.
What was that?
Oh, look at that big one. That's a big one. Ooh, that one's almost killed me. I'm about to eat 47 cabbages. And that spider was in our guest room, slept in the guest room, or in our room. Oh yeah, definitely. I didn't say I wasn't also a big coward. Alright, let me see. Let me see if the skill that I was wanting to learn is up yet. Let me see. Okay, yes. Can do a one-handed power attack while sprinting that does double critical damage. Okay, I want that. Go. Ooh. Ow. Ah. There we go. Ah, nothing good in there. All right. Let me just look at what I have here. Eat these feathers. Could you imagine just standing there and eating a fist, like a big old fist full of feathers? I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't sound right to me. How do I use hist skin? I have to use it soon, because I may need that healing ability. Now's the time to use it. Didn't everybody do that? Just me? Sounds like some good fiber. Okay, down we go. Gosh, are we gonna have some Draugrs pop up? Or is this straight up just ghosties only area? Alright, come on. Ah, crap. That was a ghost. I wouldn't want to waste my ghost time trying to fight people. Exactly. Like, what is the point? What is the reason? Am my character having a hard time? Why is he breathing so hard? Is he scared? Wonder if that's a glitch. Ooh, I'm about to die. Hold on. Oh, crap. Son of a bitch, these guys hit hard. Oh, fuck. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, and I'm all out of healing spells too. Now remember, kids, eat fistfuls of feathers and sturdy cabbages. I mean, honestly, I'm almost out of food. Where the fudge is this woman at? Oh, that was all my food. See, shouts, 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 shouts. Ooh. Oh, fudge. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. Eh. She got me. She's got me. Oh my goodness. Like, my character's heart is still beating so hard. Bitch, I have got no more healing potions. I don't know what you're gonna do. This is a bad quest for your partner to just bounce. Exactly, motherfuckers. There's only one more person that's coming with me. And I bet you she's gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna stop here too. Ugh. I was really hoping there would be some kind of healing potion lying around somewhere. Not a single one. And I'm all out of food, too. Ugh, this is annoying. Okay, so I'm at the burial chamber, and I have to speak to Kodlak, which I think activates the next part of this quest, where I may have to do a battle. Let me look around this damn room, see if there's any kind of healing potion. Time to go to bed. Thank you for making my day better. Hope your night goes great. Stevenino, thank you so much for stopping by. Always good to see you. And I hope you sleep well. Ooh. Okay, so there's a Shield of Ysgramor, increases magic resistance by 20% and increases your health by 20 points. Ooh. Hell yeah. That's pretty nice. Where are you, healing potions? Where are you? I have that shield equipped. Let me equip that shield right now. I think this is a guy that makes me try and give up my my werewolf. I don't think I want to do that.
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here. trying to evade Hirsi. You see only me because your heart knows only me as the companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hirsi's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the companions. We won't soon forget it. Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Hey.
God damn you! Watch it there, brother. Watch it there. Watch it there.
I think we got it.
Greetings, shield, and so slain the beast inside of
Uta, hello, hello.
I thank you for this gift. The other harbingers remain trapped by Hirsi. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to Jorvaskr. Triumph in your victory. And lead the
Okay, so if I wanted to get rid of my werewolf, I would just throw a witch head into this fire and then fight my beast form and get rid of it. But I do not want to do that. I want to keep my werewolf.
Did he say you were to lead the companions?
Oh.
You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger.
That's
Let's
right.
go tell the others.
I mean, I get to marry my husband. Let's see, what do I have carry weight wise? I guess I can carry this sword with me, right? Ah, the value is garbage. Okay, what's happening anymore? But I'm home now, so it's good to be, okay. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you're back home and resting and possibly gonna eat something delicious, right? Let's see what's in here. Aha! I'll take that, and that, and that. And whatever's in here, and whatever's in this. Alright, that's it for that. Yes, food is good. None of them kids probably ate Uta's food just like last time. Yeah.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior. If you had told me a few months ago that some outsider I had never heard of would lead the companions, I might have slit your throat.
Oh, okay.
But I've seen what you can do, and heard of the love that Kodlak had for you.
Oh.
The trust.
Oh.
Let's hope you can show that his heart was not deceived.
Hey, Farkas. Did you get back from them spiders?
Not right now. I'm going to look at some of this carving. But you don't have to stay if you don't want to. I'll see you back at the Jorvaskr. Stories to tell the others, eh?
Okay, cool.
You've been a good friend to me. Vilkas said you're the new Kodlak. I don't know what that means, but you seem honorable. Let's not waste any time.
Yay! Now I can have Farkas as a companion. Woo!
He's not a werewolf anymore? Even dead? This is a good thing. I go where my brother goes. I think he wants... Oh, you don't have to worry about any problems from me. I do what I'm told.
I bet you do.
Lead on, then.
I go where my brother goes, but I'm gonna follow you. Watch or read or play anything fun?
Gold, traps, and bones.
Alright. Let's go all the way back. Back again. That handsome Argonian bartender. I put on the TV and zone out. Nice.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
I think I may end my stream in the next few minutes here, because we're going on 5 hours. Where does the time go when you're playing Skyrim, right?
Let's get going. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Okay, I need this, I need this. Everything is mine now. I'm taking all this food, because I have no food on me anymore. I'm gonna take all of these wheels of cheese. I'm guessing since I'm the leader of this place, I could just take whatever I want. Driving home, be safe, clues. Oh, it's still considered stealing. I guess this is not technically my room, though. You need to restock all my foods, though. Let me go downstairs, see what I can steal from down there.
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
I see. Oh,
stop.
Shit.
What is it? Let's go.
Accidentally stole that coin. Oops. I guess the coin purses are still considered stealing.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Yes, you're very fond of saying that. You know I like hammers and axes.
Aren't they slow? I can get in and out.
This cheese stock. One more cheese. I'm trying to restock all of my vegetables. June? I didn't know you were ending so soon. Welcome, June. Look at that. You beat me this time. You beat me to the raid, because I was about to raid you in a bit. We're probably about to do a raid train. That was goal. Dang. You got me, June. You got me. Yeah, we'll probably raid train over to over to Sandberry in a minute. But yeah, we just finished up a quest to cure the main leader guy of his werewolf. Ooh. That's what's up here. And love your shirt. Thank you, Junifer Garner. Exactly. And we're back, and now we're the leader of the companions. And I finally have Farkas able to follow me. My handsome man right here.
I'm still here. Let's go.
KFC redeemed beans. Oh, great. Fiery kitty cat. You didn't want to wait till Saturday when you can get both me and Torn to do this? What is that? I don't know what this is. It's green. Which, oh, you could actually see it on the thing.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
I think that's watermelon.
One day when you and I are on the circle, we could change how things are run around here.
Yeah, it's watermelon.
How the circle works.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever gotten that one before. Thank you so much for that, Fiery. That was so sweet of you to try and stuff me full of beans.
We've stopped. What is it? I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Yes, how was the star doing tonight, Jonathan von Gloomathan? Get out of my way, Farkas. Also, there's a gnat in here, and it's really bugging the hell out of me. Maybe playing right now on my break because I'm addicted. Oh no! Not while I work.
Hey, watch it.
You watch it. It's good. Failing at my challenge to progress relationships, though. That's the worst part of those games. Honestly.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Ugh. All the time. That and that. These. This jug. Elven helmets. I love that all the elven armor is so light. Ring. Dwarven dagger of gleaning. Do we want a dagger? How good are the daggers? I can never tell. Get rid of that sinful staff. Get rid of the sinful potions. Get rid of all these sinful potions here of magicka. Gross. No one wants that. No one wants that. That. Ooh. Ooh. See what he has potions wise. There we go. I see so many streamers call me Demi. I kind of like it.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to...
Oh, by my relatives. That's so weird. He's weird. All right, what's the next quest here? Okay, so the next part of the lore, I think, for Skyrim is this diplomatic immunity mission. So I may have to figure that out. I want to look that up too. Investigate. Find the Forge Master's fingers. Okay.
Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Interesting. Let's see where the other missions are on this map. Just because I'm curious. Find the Forge Master's fingers. I need to figure that one out. Yeah, I think this will be where we end it. Who's on right now that we could toss it to?
Might consider joining up myself.
Of course, Samberry. Always fun to hang out with Samberry's chat. Hold on. Is it gonna work today? Because that would be great if it did. Alright, looks like Torn is popping our raid messages into the chat. Let's see if we get this right. Ugh. Ridiculous. Hold on.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Okay, let's see if this works.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
There we go. We actually got it to work today. Okay, sweet. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. We're going to pop on over to Samberry's stream and harass them while they're playing Persona. This Saturday, we're doing our 11-hour stream. We start at noon EST and then end at 11. Hope to see you there. We are doing duo double redemptions, so both of us will have to do any redemptions that you do. We're starting with Kiwi and ending with It Takes Two, so I hope to see y'all there. Everybody have a lovely night, and I'll miss you. And next week, I'm probably going to start Far Cry 6. So hope to see y'all soon. Yeah, bye. Bye. I'm just kidding. Bye.
You are the harbinger of the companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion.